Bandidos, we are live again. And it's Saturday, June 10th, 7:30 p.m. on the West Coast. And today we're gonna get, or tonight, now we're gonna get into some group play in the Descent game mode. Let's get to it.
Fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Ain't too many kids bang with us. Situational fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run?
What up, Bandidos? All right, having a hell of a day or a couple of days now that the game is live, and we are done with our rewards track and moving on into the Descent game mode. If you didn't catch this morning stream, you really should try to grab a look-see at that one. We put out a couple of really cool builds for this badass weapon that you see here, St. Elmo's, and we even took it in for a spin on solo legendary, and I gotta say, did it pretty much with ease. With ease. So really cool. Not overpowered, the weapon, just really effective. I will be doing a full review video on it and need your guys' support, community support on that video so that we can get the devs' attention, because there are a couple of things that I think they can fix on it regarding how useful that shock can actually be. Versus, you know, I feel like there's a lot of waste of shock ammo, and it's sort of unnecessary, but there's an easy fix around it. I think it's more of a reversion to their PTS setup, and you know, if we can get them to do that, then I think we'll make better use of our shock ammo. It'll be wasted, but at least we'll get it back faster. So anyways, more on that later. So today, Descent game mode, and let's make sure I'm opening up. Dank Bar, jump in on me if you can. You are added as a group member, so Dank was gonna roll with me. So I'm welcome. Other players are welcome to join in. It's easier if you're already on my friends list, but if you are on the Xbox, you can add me as a buddy and send me a message. But yeah, I want to do some group play today, so anybody's welcome to just jump in now. I did open up my game for the group players. Yeah, and like Reaper said, if you guys didn't know, you can re-roll that exotic. I got almost a triple god roll damage to targets out of cover on my third try. It was pretty sick. Might as well open this cache over here. Well, I don't know if we want to ready up yet. Did I do that, or did it do that? When I opened this box, did it set up the ready up? I didn't mean to do that, because we were still waiting for the homies. How do I cancel my setup? I might have accidentally done that. Sorry. Dank, you coming in, bro? If so, I'll back out. If not, then I'm gonna keep going. West Coast, best coast. I like that. Ghosty in the house. Jay Beezy. So I guess I'm using the foul for now. Yeah, I know, Ghosty. I know. I don't know, man. Got me. So we don't have any credits yet, of course. So let's get this. You got the loop 21. Whoa, boo. That's bad. Nice job, man. Tough. tough to get there. So I haven't been spent too much time in here, but as a group, we didn't get very far. Like group 5, I'm in level loop 5. So let's do this one, huh? Where's my? What? It's still saying I need to do something. Didn't I already do this? Equip. Equip. Okay. It's weird.
Entering new location.
Yeah, the demolisher's nice, huh, man? And I do like the decoy too, but the assault turret, yeah, for sure, I can imagine.
Construction initiated.
I'm not a big fan of this foul. Actually, the small mag is annoying. It's a good weapon in game though. Oh, where's he at? Get sniped. I heard that sniper shot. How dare you? Get that sniper.
Console available.
Yeah, so like, you know, when you die, we were talking about this, it can be kind of exhausting because you're like, oh, I got to start back over here, and you're kind of weak, and ooh, Optimus, we like that. So I can't wait to do a full review on this, but I do need more hours in here so I can make my notes. And Jack's turn. But I think a lot of the community is saying that it's pretty hard.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
On solo, it's a little bit better. The transitions between the scaling is a little bit more reasonable.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
But in group, like when it steps up a notch, it's pretty damn bad. It's just like it's so unexpectedly all of a sudden really strong, you know? Fucking pistol's better than the stupid gun in the beginning. It really is. The pistol's pretty damn effective, guys. Like, I really do think that. Where's my hive? Oh, I guess it's cooling down. Trauma could be cool, but let's blind him. It's like an extra skill. Is it just one hard? Yeah.
Room selected.
I know, get self-made. I know. I'm a beast. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's exciting times. The community wants to learn and see the action, and and for me,
Construction.
I need to log the hours into these game modes and figure out if, you know, what changes the devs need to make and get these reviews out.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm getting hit by those bullets from the gunner's pouch.
We've got hostile on the way.
The pistols are good in here, by the way. So I know I said that earlier, but need to say it again.
Console available.
Otherwise, you're just reloading a lot with these small mags.
Online.
I thought I just picked the last room, didn't I? It says it's my turn again. Ooh, nice. 10% magazine capacity. All right. Medium. hard. Oh, see, it is his turn. Okay.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
The really nice map design in here, don't you guys think? I'm impressed by how beautiful it is. Good job. And for being in a basement, basically, it's pretty damn good. Shit. Didn't see that door there. Run.
Console available.
Good job, Dragon. Dragon is the man. You did. You are. Hey, Evan. Yeah, what are you doing, man? We're playing. I opened it up to the community. You're welcome to join when we restart, which it'll inevitably happen. Let's see. Empowered. Wow, grab with 10% status effects. Not a bad idea. Let's reroll talents. Ooh, good. Bigger Mac. Opportunistic. Enemies you hit with shotguns and marksman rifles. We might do shotguns again. But I can take the bigger mag too. Arena, here we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value.
Evan, where did you end up the other night? Loop, Evan got really high. He was top of the leaderboards the other day. So congrats to him. Kudos to him for doing that.
Hostile construction initiated.
31. Good job. Good job. You still at the top of the leaderboard there, or did somebody overtake you? Stinger's pretty good. Because there's a lot of rushers and they become a problem. Oh, there's somebody behind me. Shit. Gotta move. Where's this other guy hiding at? There he is. Good job, VL. Oof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good tag team. Adaptive instincts. Hitting. Oh, here's the exotic one. Shit. I mean, that's a tough one. That's pretty sick. I mean, this is rate of fire and ammo, but that's the chameleon. I mean, we got to take that, right? I don't know about always getting incessant. The little RP, half mag, I don't know. I mean, ammo doesn't seem to be that much of an issue. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Nothing quite lives that long, huh? But maybe against the bosses and stuff like that. The heavies. But the 75 body stacks are really... What do I want here? Offense probably, right, huh? I wish you could like get this sooner. Like, when's the next time you see this, by the way? Oh, incessant is amp damage? I didn't realize that. I thought incessant was just RPM and reload. Isn't that what it said? Yeah, I like bullet hell too. Let me look at this again here real quick. Yeah, that's a good point though. Like a lot of things don't really last. Like it might take a while to get that 75 body shots, and you know everybody dies pretty quickly. So except for the bosses, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Maybe I should have taken the other one. I guess. Snub nose, urban, MP7, skills, incinerator could be nice. Reviver could also be nice. Two hives? How cool is that? Can I do that? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be cool. Okay. So I guess incinerator. Could have picked a weapon too, but I don't really like those. I don't mind a pistol actually. I really don't mind.
Entering new room.
Yeah, I got trauma on right now.
Hard.
Yeah, it's like having an extra skill in a way.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's nice.
Console available.
That thing just torched them, huh? I mean, I never use that thing, so like, it's like, oh, that's nice. Optimized, insulated, Hasbro's a little bit is good. Take that. It sucks when you bleed out. I died that way the other day, right? You guys saw that? I was near one of these, but I thought it was far enough away. I was like over here, and it blew up, and it basically bled me out. I mean, I took a couple bullets too, but it's so annoying. So a little bit of hazard protection is not a bad idea, because there's all sorts of hazards in this thing. They added that, and it sucks.
Electrical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction.
Oh shit, that's shock. Am I in a shock zone? I am. Fuck. That's annoying. Over there. I like that thing. Yeah, nobody's gonna stay alive long enough for my stupid talent. I did grab the wrong one. That sucks. I should have thought longer. Okay, vigilance. Yeah, we'll take that. So that's one of the things I haven't caught, though, going back to that, the patterns in which, like, when are you going to see another exotic role? You know, it seems to be not after bosses or anything like that. You know what I mean? I mean,
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I like my skills. They're good spawn attacks skills, both of them are, and it's basically what this whole mode is, right? Oh, you know what? Adaptive instincts carries over. That's right.
Supply station.
Look at that. Nice. So it's not a complete waste. All right. It's working up to something great. You know what I mean? I like it. I forgot about that part. I didn't think it would work in here. So unhinged grants 18% weapon damage. No, I hate that. We could do that, but no, they died too early. Let's reroll. Precise. Opportunistic, which we roll again. Fast hands and reload. I like that, but no. Oh, come on, really? Really? Fucking shit. Ooh, Black Tusk. No, you know the worst one is those stupid outcast rushers. Oh my god, they're so bad because you're camping at the door. You don't know they're gonna get outcast rushers, and all of a sudden, boom!
Difficulty rating.
You know?
Target.
Fucking annoying.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Nope. Oops. Wrong way. See, that's the thing about this thing. You can't just drop it, right? A little bit of hazard protection there, but helped. Oh god, I'm not paying attention to where that thing is, that's for sure.
Console. Available.
And I wish I had a proximity sensor on that thing too, on the fire thing. Like, you have to activate it. Kind of annoying. I keep getting crappy choices. 10% skill haste is kind of nice, but really? Okay, well, let's make a stronger one. Stronger trauma it is.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, looks like, is that gas right there? I can tell.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, it is. Alright. It's too crappy there. Thing is a fucking insane. So look, I got adaptive instincts on my pistol. That's funny. That's real funny. Watch that sniper. Ooh, got hit with that one pretty hard. Didn't see that shit. What was that, a bomb? Yeah, he's got explosive grenades. That's annoying. Fucking landmines, basically. Good job, VL. To the next loop. All right, where are we? So it looks like we're in a lobby. Super 90. Do you think that could be good? I mean, 9 rounds in that mag. That's not bad. Let's see what we got for skills. Ooh, the burster. No, I don't really like these. I know you can hit the oxidizer at a door, but I just don't like using those. The ones I got work fine. Then, you don't have enough to do that, so ammo capacity is probably good. Extra weapon choice could be good too, huh? Anybody ever do those? I don't have enough credits for it, but armor capacity is helpful.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Ooh, there's a lot of doors in here, small little area.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Don't let him run. One of them get killed. My armor's taking a bad hit.
Console active.
It saves those stacks too. That's cool. It is kind of neat. I mean, you got those pauses where you don't have it, but When you do have it, I imagine it's gonna last for a bit. Well, I guess that could be okay.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I want a better assault rifle. They should have made the design look like
Entering new
the resort of
difficulty rating.
The Shining. Give it a little retro horror movie look.
Hostile construction initiated.
We've got a casualty.
Console active.
They really don't. I wish they told you what kind of talents you have. You know what I mean? I mean, crit chance you have in here.
Operator cleared to select new room. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
All right, top vigilance. Or top up more.
Operator cleared to select new room.
There's you can take the healing traps if you want to, Grumps. Damn healing traps. All right, prepare for a little more scaling here. Either on this or after this.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
That's what I remember. I remember like when we hit 3, it was just like, what just happened? Like in a group mode.
Difficulty rating hard.
Sorry, that made you bleed. Sorry, man. Sorry, I made you bleed your own blood. Oh, got hit by that grenade. Grenade.
Console active. Supply station online.
I guess I'll take it over. Yeah.
Operator authorized to select new room.
The longevity on that seems nice. You don't like vigilance? It's only 4 seconds down when it goes down.
Entering location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And I mean, don't you agree that you're kind of stuck with what they give you? It's not like I always have a choice. It's like vigilance or clutch kind of thing, you know?
Shit, I need to reload. This'll make your ears ring.
I like how his turret is like a bulletproof wall. Hey, the timing on that was ridiculous.
Serious trauma detected.
Shows somebody's here, but
Entering new room.
what?
Difficulty rating. High value target.
What do you mean? Who's entering a new room? You don't think vigilance is an amazing talent? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it only got in that whole encounter, it only got disabled once. And that's only for 4 seconds. And you can replace any talent at any time, right? So if you feel like changing to something different, if you get something better, wouldn't that be the time to choose it? Ooh, striker drone could be nice. Kind of like the skills that I have though. The good spawn traps, you know? Concussive is only for headshot damage. What if you don't hit a headshot? Situational. I kind of like my skills. I don't know if I want to get rid of them, but that's a good... The drone is nice, right? Because, I mean, I don't know if they can shoot it down really easy here, but I guess I would replace the fire turret. I like the fire turret, but the drone can go long distances, so that's kind of nice too, and then it takes people off of you. But these are good spawn traps, you know? Let's do that. How long does concussion last for? It's not 1.1 seconds, is it?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
I don't know. I mean, vigilance worked pretty good right there. You know what I mean? Like,
You can't be
I
any
don't
geek
know.
off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
oh, really? You went after me? Come on, man.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh no,
needed.
BL Jack, I think you're still alive. Shit, we're gonna go down. Yep.
Agent incapacitated.
All right.
Agent killed.
Andre, appreciate you, man. That was a big spawn for a little room. That second spawn came almost immediately. Did you see that? That was crazy. Why isn't vigilance good for the end game? I don't understand that logic. Explain. That's just a statement with no explanation. When you're saying end game, are you talking about Descent or end game in general? Because when you said end game, that's telling me the whole end game after you basically complete your missions and that kind of stuff. Bro, you're just talking Descent? Maybe add that into your text. But wouldn't your talents, I mean, look at it this way. Can't potentially your talents change by the time you get to the 15th loop anyways? Wouldn't you, can't you and wouldn't you? I mean, it seems like you can replace any talent and any gun and any skill at any of those appropriate checkpoints. Right? So if vigilance is awesome between level 0 and 15 and then horrible after 15, wouldn't you change it around like 10 or something like that? Or would you roll all the way into the end game in the pre-game, in the early game? All I see are, what I see at this stage, and granted I've only played this once, one day, is that you can change your talents. If you just said, you know what, this talent sucks, I decided I don't want it, you can change it. And if it's working for you, you can keep it. So isn't that the ultimate deciding factor? It's working for me, you know? Isn't that it? And if it's not working for you, then, you know, I guess you could be dumb and sit on your thumb, or you can change it, right? Like, I don't. Ooh, nice. We got a FAMAS first up. Oh, I want the Demolisher. The sticky bombs is nice, but it's the cooldown 60 seconds. I don't want to re-skip the choice. I guess I'll just have to do explosive. It kind of sucks to get a shitty skill up front, right? Don't have any money. Let's get some. I don't have a party on right now. No, that's it. It's cool, man. I appreciate the advice, but it's just I got to learn for myself, because we probably play different, you know, and the way I play impacts my choices, and so I get the recommendations, but you gotta try, and you gotta fail, and you gotta try, and you gotta succeed, you know. So, you know, I'm not trying to break any world records on the first day. I don't care, you know. I'm just trying to have fun.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Console.
Good job, bro. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna at some point try all of the exotic talents, because sometimes you can see something that other people don't see. I mean, I've seen that too much in this game, so I'm just really weary when people dog things so hardcore and are so hardcore and it's this way or no way. Like, I just don't buy that. I just don't buy that. It's this way or you suck. It's this way or you're doing it wrong. It's just like, no, it doesn't work like that. That's never worked out for me. I've seen things work, you know, for me, and we crush content with talents that other people have never really even thought of, or combinations that they didn't think of, and you know what I mean? And so it's always the player, not the build. Build just enhances your gameplay style, you know, end game or not. But part of that is that, so, you know, we need to try these, and some of them might be on purpose and some of them might be on accident, you know, but we need to try Optimus and see if we love it in here or hate it in here. We might find that anything crit related in here is nonsense, because, I mean, it kind of is, because I don't know how many what my crit values are. Like, what if I get this, you know, 50% crit damage or 10% crit damage, or let's just say, yeah, I guess it's 10% in here, right? Like 10% crit damage bonus. And then you're like, oh, but you got 0% crit chance. I don't know what my crit chance values are. We got to figure that out. And we're so programmed to go for crits. That could be a mistake or something we have to learn and we don't know. I don't know. But I'm worried about that. You know, and so I find that maybe talents that don't have crits could be the better talents for this game mode because we don't know what just for the sake of just for the fact that we just don't know what our crit situation is, you know? I think we need a stat, some sort of basic stat understanding here. That would be nice. Especially if you're buying into things like, because there's strained, right? We saw strained, which is a crit damage thing. And I mean, that makes me a little nervous to go into crits on this mode and you not have any idea what your crit chance is. I mean, I would assume, my assumption is it's like beginning characters. So like here, right? Like this sucks, right? And then in there, I just spent money and I still got more shitty ones, you know, and I spend money and I got the same shitty ones. Spend money again. Preservation's good, actually. We'll take that one. I like a little bit of armor on kill. But no, anyways, going back to the talents. So like I really do want to get, especially the exotic talents. Like I want to try out every exotic talent. And even the one that doesn't look that good on the surface, and it's try to see those combinations. And it might take a while to do that because apparently the exotic little menu doesn't come up forever.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
You know what I mean? Like it takes forever to get that. I don't know when the next time we see it. I mean, you get it early on, but then you don't see it until when, I wonder. God, that small mag is annoying. I literally rather use my pistol than keep reloading. Isn't that funny? This small mag is annoying. I mean, it'll get better, but especially if we get bullet hell. No. So are we getting more currency or anything like that from playing hard? Is there any other benefit besides it takes longer to play the game? I'm trying to catch up with the comments, but guys, I sometimes it's a little hard. But I'm wondering about that part. I haven't picked that up yet. So far, all the thing the hard is doing, besides giving you the opportunity to make yourself stronger, which in turn makes the nemesis stronger. Is that right? You know? Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that. You have to use those hazards to your favor, that's for sure. Watch your back. Yeah, like that bullet hell was pretty cool. I did find the Sweet Dreams one actually pretty damn helpful, you know? Oops. Fucking my bad. And I'm sure there's better ones and favorite ones, but bullet hell, there it is. So adaptive instincts, it was okay. Sandman, but I'd rather have bullet hell. Because the reload thing is what's bothering me, right? Never has to reload. I mean, that's fantasy for me. But I knew they did try the. So we tried all three of those. So none of these are new. None of these are new. Yeah, see, I haven't figured out the nemesis part yet, right? So that's something I need to understand, because if I add an armor core, am I adding an armor core to the nemesis? If I add a red core, am I adding a red core to the nemesis? No, Mr. Fermache or Fenemache. Yeah, no, it's intentional. That perfect talent on the chest companion. We made a build around it today, and it's amazing, actually. I wasn't too excited about it, but it came out to be pretty good. I thought they did a good job. Ooh, Police M4. I'm sure the FAMAS is probably okay, but that's interesting. Oxidizer remote thing. What's my Police M4? I mean, 900, 243. It is stronger. Do I have 2 skills right now? No, I should probably take another skill, huh? Since the FAMAS is probably good enough. I like the Police M4, but it's stronger than the FAMAS. Is that because I'm buying it at this stage? You know what I mean? Is that right? You know what I mean? Like, am I buying because I'm at this loop? Because I'm at loop 2, is my weapon stronger? Because why is the Police M4 stronger than the FAMAS? 307, right? What color is it? The color thing? Is it because I was early? This is gray. That is why. Okay, so each loop, when you come back to this, the weapons are stronger. You are upgrading your weapons, so it is worth it to buy the Police M4 if we are into damage, which we are. Plus, I don't really like those skills. I mean, I could put in the second slot for now. I mean, ultimately, I really want that shotgun here, but oh, did I just miss out on my thing? That's stupid. All right, sorry, just talking too much. A timer got us. It's all right. It's how you learn. You want to go easy or that hard? Gotcha. It's 2 hearts. Cool. Good idea.
Activating chemical hazard.
I don't really get that timer. Why?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
You know what I mean?
Hard.
Why do we have that timer?
Hostile construction initiated.
Did anybody come out of that door?
Console active.
I don't like any of these. I don't like the 6-second timer on that. Oh, they keep giving you the same ones, huh? Guess I'll just do another one of those. Since I haven't bought an armor core yet, I guess a little preservation is gonna be nice. Oh, really? Only blue, huh? Wow, okay.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, because the one I got right now is gray. I feel its weakness, to be honest with you. Was somebody down here or not? You see that weapon swing? Yep. That's its handling. That is the Z-FAMAS. Yeah, it sounds a little interesting, but obliterate. Yes. Again, it's crit based, but I don't know.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
I mean, that's why I like Optimus on this, is because there's no question about it. Pretty straightforward. Easies, huh? Oh, here we go.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Stupid shield.
Console active. Supply station online.
God, that's all they giving me is preservation. What does this push it to? 8% armor over 5 seconds. It's, all right.
Operator cleared to select new room.
That's pretty nice, though. I agree. Yeah, 28%, but I'd like a little diversification. That'll help with the armor kit situation, I guess.
Electrical hazard activated.
Aw, boo.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Yeah, this looks good.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh my god, and my aim sucks with this gun. I can't even get that. I don't know what's worth to fire the shock, but
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console. Active.
Do I not have hazard protection yet? I don't think I do. Skill damage, weapon handling, Vanguard. Ugh, keep having to re-roll. Guess I'll just put more trauma.
Operator authorized to select new room.
All right.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Ooh, there's a sniper out there. Oh, that's annoying. The reviver hive, healing hive thing. Yeah, I think the rewards are going to be a big deal. You're right. I mean, we were talking about that this morning. I was just like, yeah, I was like, the rewards just... let's see what skill we got too, though. Same shit. So, guess weapon. Let's do it before we time out. And replace that FAMAS. 363, 750. Yeah. Get a little more damage. Right on, Jack. Yeah, I think they took away the perfect gear caches too. I didn't see those. I just saw regular simulation caches. And, I mean, I haven't been playing that much, but in here, so maybe it'll change if I get it higher or something.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, these guys are gonna suck with their rushers, you know. Oh, I'm on fire? Why?
Serious trauma detected.
Oops.
Agent vital signs 0.
All right, whatever. That's good. I want to add people to the group anyways. We can do solo another day. It's just caches so far, but I think that's got to change. The reason why, for me, it's just that we invest into our characters. That's why we play this game. A lot of us play this game. It's because we invest in our characters and we invest into our ultra builds, right? The builds, our goal is to, our never-ending quest is to find the perfect build. And it is a never-ending quest, because just when you think you found a perfect build, you know, you find another one, hopefully, because there's new gear and new combinations coming in and stuff like that. Hey, so I got my game mode turned on, so if you're out there, come on in. Let's see if Dank is in here, because he wanted to play. I was trying to catch with him. Let's see, Mondo, I might misalign with this time zone. Yeah, so we invest in our builds and our gear and whatever. And so it's fine if we go in there and not use those builds and those gear. That's okay, because the fantasy is fun. It really is. But you want that time that you're spending in there to contribute to the long game. And the long game is your character's improvements to build, right? And the use of those amazing weapons or whatever. And so a few caches here is just here and there is just not enough to contribute to that for the amount of time that you're putting in. Now, if it was a mega amount of caches or targeted loot caches or currency that you can spend at the countdown vendor, I'd be down with that. But I mean, go log out and look at your screen on how many hours you've pumped into this game and why. It's the why do we grind? And that's a grind in there. That is a grind. You come out and you're like, I got to start all over. You're like, oh, that's a grind, right? And so it's a grind. It's a grind. It takes a while to get to whatever level. I mean, and then you're on a roll and then you can't quit. You can't quit, because if you do, then you know, you're gonna have to start from the beginning the next day if you're planning on leaving. So you're like, be like, don't nobody talk to me. I'm gonna be late to work. I'm gonna miss my child's birthday because I can't save my game. You know? And so, you know, you wonder if they can like save every 10 loops or something like that. That would be cool. You know, long checkpoints that way. So save every 10 loops, and then, you know, the next day you can start on level 10 or 11, and then maybe you die instantly, and yep, you got to start over. Save gone. You know, maybe you can buy a save with your currency. You know, buy a game save. That could be difficult, but either way, it's a grind, and so you want to come out of there with more than a simulation cache. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's see. So I got some field proficiencies because we leveled up, and then there's the one simulation cache, right? And it's random, so you're not, you know, really being rewarded because it's just another RNG cache, you know? It's decent shape, but it's not, it's just like getting a proficiency cache, I guess, with maybe better stats. But the game mode can be fun. It is fun. It's not going to be your sole game mode. I don't think it's designed to be your sole game mode. You know, where you're just like, you're going to be in there and nothing else, unless, you know, you're trying to break the records and stuff like that. I get that. But if you're not doing that, if you just want to, you know, play the Division 2, that's like, you'll spend maybe an hour or two doing that, and then you're going to get back into Oh my, you're insane, Evan. your Xbox would, you're just gonna run in a circle and shit. That's funny, man. That's insane though, but I like it. I like where your head's at. I guess we can do a random starting talent. Accuracy, crit chance. We bought a bunch. Oh yeah, that's right. I bought a bunch of crit chance. I forgot about that. Armor on kill. We bought some of that. Protection from elites could be a little helpful. Hazard protection could be helpful, I bet you. That's a smart use of that money, I bet. Random starting talent is nice though. But that's just a starting talent, so, and it's random, so it could be stupid. Extra talent choice, I like that though. But for now, maybe I'll start rolling into some hazard protection. There's obviously a lot of hazards in there. Joe, what up, man? Okay. Well, let's get back in there. And they know about the reward system, right? That was a point of this. It was a topic in the live stream when they revealed the season. Was, you know, hey, this is what we did, we think it's good, you know. It's not though. It's a little too difficult. I think they need to tack it back, especially in group. I mean, the 2-man group wasn't that bad. It's the transitions. And so it starts off at a decent pace, I noticed, and then all of a sudden it just gets really hard. Just like, it's an instant though. It's like from one jump to the next. It's not progressive enough. Is the difficulty isn't progressively hard, and it needs to be smoother transitions. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I'll have to take the booster, but ugh. I mean, shotgun's not the worst, but these suck. I mean, it kind of makes you want to quit and come back in, right? Which I guess you can do. Is that worth it? Should we try that? Is that a strategy? See how fast it takes to load. It's the skill part. The weapon I could have dealt with, but the skill is just like to hold down from rushers or to be able to spawn kill. I think is really, really helpful.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Benavides, SPC, Benavides. Am I saying that right? I mean, mostly just make sure you engage. You know, I see you got that alone is going to make you stand out. There's a lot of people that spend more time not talking and just playing the game than engaging with the people that are taking the time to show up and watch you. Even if you're talking to yourself and you got lurkers, you gotta make sure you're talking to your folks. You know, that's a big deal. It's a big deal. I mean, I think for me, it's kind of weird to go on somebody else's stream, see somebody streaming, and they're not talking to their viewers at all. They're just maybe even not talking at all, you know? And that's so, I mean, I get it if your gameplay is so damn amazing that words can't, you know what I mean? If words can't be there, whatever. I guess we'll take the sniper one. That's not bad. I'm not a fan of the sniper one, but what else have we got? That's a good one. Quality mic is going to be another one too, by the way. Just high quality there. And then find a way to differentiate yourself.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
No, play solo, man. People don't care. Solo group.
Hostile spawn
Play
from
solo.
highlighted doors.
I don't like the sniper turret. I haven't even used it and I don't like it. Oh, it's pretty strong though. It is. But see, this is the problem. Like, I'm more consumed about my skill than my gun. You know? That's the thing. You don't want it to take your attention. That's why I've never liked that skill. It's not that it's not strong, it is, but it just takes your attention, and that sucks. You know? It's not get blown up.
Console.
I'll replace that skill since I get a better option. I'll just have to keep it on me. Ooh, I like both of these. Magazine's gonna be a big deal though. Unless I get a really good. See, the problem with like buying into that magazine is like, what if you get to the exotic talent console and then the best one of those is bullet hell, and then you just wasted the use of one of your attributes, you know, which again you can replace, but I wonder in the early phases if you avoid stuff like that, but you know, like that, because you don't know until you at least get your exotic talent, you know, because of the possibility of bullet hell, which is really good.
Hostile construction initiated.
Try not to get blown up here. Really? That missed her? Fucking bullshit.
I'm out.
Yeah, I think the worst faction in here might be
Console.
the Outcasts, though. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the Tusk yet, but the Outcasts are pretty. Those rushers, and then they had the lawnmowers that were coming to get me. But the rushers are a nightmare. I mean, holy crap. Because you can shoot them, they're still running at you. They don't get staggered that easily.
Difficulty rating hard.
Soul Squeeze Lemonade. What's up? Yeah, I'd be interested to try the Pesty perk.
Hostile construction
There's that other
initiated.
door. Is there one back there? I can't. Yeah, there is.
Gonna make you bleed.
How come it didn't? See that? I had a line of sight and it didn't apply any damage. It's funny how, if you think about it, the hazards are more of a hazard to you than them, right? Because they like guaranteed to hit it. See if they can come in here.
Moving to engage.
Suppressor fire!
Oh, there's a medic out there.
Console online. Supply station online.
Insulated. Has pearl. I do like the game mode though, you know. It occupies your mind. It is a little routine, but that's the casualness about it. That's what makes it casual. And I do believe this is a casual game mode. It's like a cross between casual and hardcore, right? In a way, because you like lose it all.
Hostile construction initiated.
Going in!
Fucker. Come on.
Console available.
Los Peterman! I'm going to slow grind, but I'll try both eventually. I mean, for this one, right? If you're talking about Descent, appreciate you, man. Thanks for kicking in. Yeah, so I go the slow grind route. That's based on recommendation, but I've yet to see the value out of it because I haven't gotten there yet, you know? There being to the Nemesis. So, but we'll see which one I like better, you know. So eventually I'll try the easy paths too. And I see some people that were doing the PTS, they're out here doing the easy paths, and I don't know why. I don't know the logic yet. And I know I can be explained that logic, but I need to experience it myself. That's sometimes the way I like to learn. But plus I need to experience it myself because I want to give a really thorough review on this, feedback to the devs. It's gonna need it. Any new game mode does. Yeah, but for now, as I'm learning, I'm taking the hard path. This is a slow roll.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Gotta follow orders.
That skill's stuck on that guy. Let me get out of cover for you guys. Hello? You made me stare at you for so long. That skill.
Weapons free.
Let's try and
We take that medic out as soon as we can. So this should be our exotic. End of loop 1, I guess. Yep. Blind Justice, no. Bullet Hell, see, yeah. I like Bullet Hell, I guess. Salmon is cool, but Blind Justice. So after destroying an enemy's weak point or hostile electronics, you get hit your next bullet. Just one deals 500% weapon damage. So don't miss that shot. If that shot kills an enemy, your magazine is refilled and grants 100% weapon damage for the entire magazine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, after killing the, I'm just so many conditions to that. It's insane. So many conditions. You have to kill them, or you okay. You have to destroy weak point electronics. So that's the first condition, and then you only got one shot, and then that shot's got to be a kill shot, which is 500% weapon damage. You would hope it is. Sandman is cool, but Bullet Hell has got some longevity to it, so I like that one for here. And then we'll take out that red stat. Oh, well, no, don't do that. Sorry. You see, you put a button in front of me. I'm going to press it. All right, let's see what we got. So P416, we already have that. MG5, good backup. What's my weapon at now? 264, so that would be a nice lift. Let's look at our skills, though. EMP, scanner, decoy. I'd rather have that. Decoys are helpful. I wish you could buy both though right now, right? I wish it gave you one weapon, one. Let's see where we're at here. So we haven't used any offensive talents yet. Okay, that sucks. We got lots of utility here, and we've used one defense. Can't buy those anyways, I guess. Let's buy some ammo capacity. Armor kit capacity. Yay. So yeah, after you fight the Nemesis, are you just choosing easy rooms the whole way up? So after you fight the Nemesis, what's the point of fighting a hard room? I wonder.
Hostile construction initiated.
Pretty close to these doors, aren't I? See, the skill consumes you a little bit. Because I got the Bullet King talent, so I should just be shooting. But it's good to save your ammo, because that is a thing, right? Where do you come from?
Console online.
The other thing is the diamond kind of distracts you. You think there's an enemy there. It catches my eye too much. I'm constantly looking at it. Yeah, I imagine it's all hard at some point, huh? Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Console online.
Strain's almost interesting with bullet hell, but it's probably, I'd still probably like Optimus, I think. Lego's kind of nice, actually. Pick that up since we don't have anything better. And I love RPM, so, you know. Kind of a freak that way. I mean, it's nice with these close encounters. I'm not sure if I've seen, I need to see if, I'm not sure if I've seen, is there a chart? Has anybody seen a chart that lists each one of these potential talents? I know there was a little bit of one,
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
like based on their changes, but I haven't seen a complete one, but that would be really helpful to know what your potential choices are. Coming out. Get low on ammo.
Console online.
So you were saying you like concussion, huh? Is that what you're saying? 5% is pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure that gets up to 25. Fast hands for reload, but we don't need that. Versatile, we don't want that. Close and personal is kind of nice. Optimized weapon handling is kind of nice, but I think we already got weapon handling. Oh, only 5%, dumb. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna skip on one. Looking for Optimus, but I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait to get it. This is the game mode, isn't it? Speaking of which, need some ammo. I increased my ammo too, so it's kind of interesting that I'm out. So we got a hard. This could be a problem without ammo. Do you think? Random fighting a boss without ammo. Or medium. Probably should do medium, I guess. That's gonna be a problem not having ammo.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I think the skill isn't
Hostiles constructing.
helping the ammo situation, you know?
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Thank goodness our pistol's so damn good, huh? Here's our ammo.
Station activated.
So right there, right? Like we have that magazine capacity when at level 2, and because we got bullet hell, that's now wasted. So we're gonna have to replace that when we get the opportunity. What do you mean I don't have any currency? How do I not have currency? All right. Luckily, we didn't use much ammo there. So that's the only room I got, huh? All right, I guess we're going in with no ammo. Let's do it. Pistol time, folks.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Is that it? What up? We're in loop 2 with no ammo. So we're gonna be hunting with our pistol.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
It's all right.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Stop sign. He's healing, little fucker. Oh, he's not. Good. God, I almost like the pistol better than an assault rifle. I do. I think it's clean, accurate, unlimited ammo. What's not to love? And you're wondering if it's like the rest of the game where you get the additional headshot damage as a stat, or if there's just no stats. Yeah, just get that clean headshot in there. I could see that, yeah. LMG? With, yeah, that could be kind of fun with bullet hell, except ammo issues, you know. See what our skill options are. Burster again. Oxidize and burn. The sniper's okay, but I'm not a big fan of either of these either. I know the oxidizer can be good at doors, but you don't know which door exactly they're gonna come out of. I guess I'll just take the LMG as a second in case we get into that ammo situation again. I think my currency's low because I was re-rolling to get better stats. Probably ended up with crap anyways, you know? LMG's good here. Yeah, this is the 60, the M60, so I think it's heavy and slow, right? Critical hazard.
Electrical hazard detected.
Great. All right.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
So not in there. Not in there.
Hostile combatant.
Maybe here. It's hard to tell sometimes which of these zones are safe. Uh-oh. Oh, fucker. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I heard him waddling. It was like, fucking, uh-oh. That little fucker, right? Let's try this LMG. Uh-oh. Not this thing again.
Console online. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated. Console online. Supply station activated.
See? Dumb. Hazard protection. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this particular turret just because it takes a little bit of your attention to use it, but it's not bad. Not horrible, I mean. Guess we only got two choices here. We'll take the red one. Pick the red door.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
An LMG with no reload is pretty amazing, actually. Because that's the worst thing about the LMGs is they got these long reloads. But because we got the Bullet King on this thing, the Bullet Hell, that is actually pretty nice. There we go, Optimist. That feels good. That feels like a good combo. So we got critical, 30% critical hit damage, Allegro, a little RPM lift, and an Optimist. We need to change some of our yellow talents out because we got the larger mag, which technically works against Optimist. So even though you have no reload, you still have a mag.
Activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
Poison, huh?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Fucking thing, huh? Go watch that sniper up there.
Console online.
Eyeless, fast hands, lucky shot. Nope. I mean, lucky shot with bullet hell is kind of nice, right? Oh, it's a 10% chance of coming back. It's only a 10% chance. I like the idea, though. Too bad it's 10% chance. Like, that'd be sick. Missed shots would come back. I mean, I know you can upgrade it, but it might still be better than what I got. But steady-handed, we could re-roll into that. I'll do that. Yeah, for groups, yeah, that's for sure. I could see that. Like a little Vanguard shield situation. The interesting thing is, like, how realistic is it to plan for here in here? You know what I mean? That's the part. You gotta have to have a plan for groups to be like, yeah. I mean, I think you got to talk it out because planning is, you know, the game is planning for you. It's giving you what it wants to give you, you know. But I agree, like, to talk it out would be a good idea. Like, this is what I got. What do you think? Really no line of sight on that. Ooh, I see why I caught on fire that one time. I was like, why did I catch on fire? That's that ammo. Oops, not there. Yeah, the boss has got special ammo too. Let's get rid of this right there real quick. Uh-oh, bullet hell. Here it comes. It's not catching on fire though. Next one, I probably need to add at least an armor core, probably. Just one. Yeah, you get XP in here. It's not like WoW XP, but it's like it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. So where we go? Yeah, we need offensive talent apparently. And so we got over here. Oh, the shotgun. I'm okay now. Yeah, but we have the choice. I kind of like my setup. I mean, it's worth trying. The LMG seems to be doing good, and large ammo capacity on both sides. Shotguns, you got to play pretty close. Good for rushers, though, you know. But the pistol, we still got that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to engage. I can see you blink.
Oh, they just got tankier. I can feel that. I just added an armor core too. I mean, a weapon damage core too. Why? Why?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, sniper, I guess. That's kind of what I mean. Like that transition right there. You're gonna end up having to memorize, you know, which of these rooms to scale up really fast.
Head down next time.
Console online.
Yeah, I get it. I just think like maybe one blue core for like the status. It's almost like I think about the status effect thing and like. But obviously hazard protection too if you have the option. Oh, God. Okay, I can't. So I guess I have to skip. I hate skipping. It's a bummer. It's a bummer because you're looking for, you know, modifications to greatness. You know? And so you don't want to skip so you can, like, get in that next room feeling better than the last room. So red, blues. We need to change out some yellows. So let's see what we got here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, that pistol's strong. I'm sure they did that on purpose because the ammo issue is a real deal, you know. Medic up there. Fucking turret. I'm still taking damage from it. No, 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 no.
Console online.
Guess braced it is. I think we got braced and steady hands. Yeah, we do. By lack of choice, but I would need to get rid of this extra one here. I wish you could cash them in. A talent, cash it in would be cool. EMP hazard.
Attack simulation online.
Ugh.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online.
Get you back in the
System malfunctioning.
Wonder if I switch weapons if I'm losing
System
my
reactivated.
steady hands. So this 3. Yeah, it stays. I think that's a steady hands marker. Could be Optimus too.
System back online.
Actually, it probably is Optimus. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm keeping it or not. That's kind of an issue, huh? You only have so many indicators. What are they gonna do? They're gonna have to move the indicators off the weapons.
System reactivated.
Because how do I know where my steady hands is?
Console online.
Am I missing that?
Supply station online.
See, that's Optimus. See that? Something else add to the list? Ooh, obliterate. Can I add it? Yeah. Nice. I saw that they had glass cannon in here. Anybody tried it? We gotta try that. The only thing is you don't want to take a status effect. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna hurt. It'd probably wipe you. Alright. You know, it really is a lot of skill that is going to be going in this more than build.
Entering new room.
Because,
Difficulty rating. Hard.
you know, RNG's indicating, I mean, RNG dictates what you're going to get. And so you have to be able to use with you, be and survive with what you have versus don't have. Like, I don't have a lot of defense options, and you know, there's some room pick to help you a little bit, but if you're always picking hard, then you're limiting your choices. And then on top of that,
Doors.
I mean, even with re-rolling, it's like I just kept getting just nothing more crap. Turn that corner, dude. Oh my god, what stupid. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Agent deceased.
That's the shit I'm talking about, right? That's the second time that's happened to me. Almost in the same spot, in the same way. You know what I mean? Like, so what happened, if you didn't catch that, is he was basically dead, but one of my bullets hit his weak point medical kit, his defibrillator, and then I got shocked, and then, you know, toast. Shotgun guy shoot me in the back. You know what I mean? Just absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. No, I don't mind dying, but we had a really nice offensive setup, and I really like that setup, actually. Obliterate, critical, optimist, allegro. In that critical, we had stacked 3 times there, so I really like that. So, you know, but you can't get too attached. Next time we might even get something better, you know? So that part that's not the part, but it's mostly just like, oh my god, I mean, how long did it take us to get there? At least 30 minutes, right? And I wasn't exactly moving slow. I was going at a normal pace, not fast, not slow, you know, just a normal pace, tugging on, making decisions, you know? And then it's just like you die and you're just kind of like, oh, all right. So anyways, that's the exhausting part. The exhausting part is it's not that I died. It's that I'm going to be back to, like, you know, no talent Tim. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not going to have shit. And then you got to grind back up. So, which isn't the pro. And so it's not so much that you start out with nothing, but it's going to take you a half hour to get to the point where we'd be like, all right, let's see if I can do better than I did last time, or an hour, however long it takes you to do that, get that. So let's say you get to level 25 and you're like, shit, it took me 3 hours to get to level 25. I don't know how long it takes, but let's just say that happens. And then you're like, and then you die and you're like, okay, well, I want to see if I can do better. But you don't know if you're going to do better until you put 2.5 hours in. And then maybe you do better, maybe you don't. Right? It's just like, that's a heavy invest. That's a heavy invest in gameplay time, I gotta say. You know what I mean? That's a heavy investment in gameplay time. And so now, look, this is what I'm saying, is like the first half hour is meaningless to me, right? Or hour, whatever it takes. The first 4 loops are meaningless to me. It's after 4 loop is my progression. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's my goal. And so it makes me kind of feel like, and this is personal, it makes me kind of feel like the first 4 loops is mundane, boring, a waste of my time, and, you know, annoying, right? And then when let's just say something happens and you do die, accidentally, even before you get to level 4, it's gonna be even more frustrating, right? So but I mean, that's the mode. That's the mode. But what ends up happening is like, okay, let's take a break. Right? That's what ends up happening. It's not the frustration that makes you take a break. It is the exhaustion of it. It's just like it's tiring not to play the mode. It's tiring to play the mode at such a level that's so easy and your character is so weak. That's the tiring part, you know? You're not just playing, you're playing it so easy and so weak. It's boring, and that boring makes it... And it's not boring. The game was not boring. I'm not calling the game mode boring. I'm calling being at the easy level and being a very underpowered agent is boring, you know? That's like starting this game over. Who likes to go to New York for fun and start a new character for fun? Anybody do that for fun? Not me. I dread it. I dread having to create a new character and level it up. It's so boring to be weak and to have weak weapons and weak builds. It's so boring, you know? And that's what it does to you. It puts you in that state when you die and you're like, I don't want to, you know, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to have fun until I've invested at least an hour. That's the best way to put it. It's not fun. When it's new, it's fun from the beginning. Of course, it's new when it's fun from the beginning, but the new part's gonna go away after a day or two, right? It's only gonna be like a day or two and it's no longer new to you. And then it's gonna be like the first hour is boring and this is what's gonna happen. Oh my God, this is totally the review, guys. This is the review. The review is just like, I'm gonna be like, well, I like the game, I don't wanna go play it, but the first hour is so boring and it's gonna be the same sentiment as starting a new character that nobody loves to do. And the first hour is gonna be like running New York, leveling up your character. You know, been here, done that, this is boring, you know? And not the game mode's boring, that I've experienced this before and I hate feeling weak and it's not very exciting and I don't feel challenged even though it is challenging, you know? It's just like, yeah. And you can't save, so it's gonna have to come down, they're gonna have to, I don't know, man. I don't know, you know? The rewards are gonna have to be worth it, really worth it. That's the only way around it, is like, well, at least I'm getting a shitload of currency and I can come into Countdown here and spend it, you know? At least there's that, so you're like, the grind is worth it and it's real, you know? Because this is insane to spend that kind of time and then to be like, oh, I don't have the energy to go and do that again. You know what I mean? And like, and then a couple of weeks, you're like, yeah, maybe you make it a little bit further and, you know. But each time you do that, each time you set up a mental checkpoint, right? That is now longer of boringness for you in the future that you have to endure. You have to endure that boringness in the future in order to get to the part that is now going to be fun for you, your objective part, which is to get past the mental checkpoint, or the checkpoint, the point at which you died last, right? And so that's, yeah, I mean, so there's how do you solve that? How do you solve that? And I think one of them is going to be like, because shit's going to happen, you're going to die, you know? You're a good player, you're a bad player, it's gonna happen. They even said they wanted it to feel almost impossible to get to level 100. So the more time you invest, even more frustration is gonna kick in. And so, I mean, we're struggling. I think the majority of the community, I've gotten a lot of feedback and comments saying that a lot of people are breaking at like 4, especially in group. Like 3 and 4, level 4, and it's just like, you know, and back in there again, and everybody can exceed that. Even the newest of players can exceed 4. But it's just like, but I imagine what's happening out there is people are calling it quits. They'll be like, yeah, well, we tried, but you know, I'm tired. I want to do something else. You know, I'm mentally like, I don't want to do this again. Let's do something else. You know what I mean? Because it takes so long to get there. You need to. So then there's a couple of ways to do it. You know, one is you need saved checkpoints. Two, we need better rewards so that we feel compensated for that time lost, or the pain of grinding that first hour of gameplay that we've been here, done that. And then the other one is it needs to go a lot faster. Those first maybe 4 loops, those first 5 loops need to be twice as fast. By design, not by player. By design. You need to be cooking through those first 5 floors, you know? Which means you need to come in feeling with more power and little things like, and how do you do that? Well, I think indirectly. So I don't think you just make us stronger. I think you do it by giving us little things like more ammo and armor kits, little things like that, you know, and decrease the cost of those things at least, you know, so that we can load up on stuff, so that we can play faster and not have to worry about our ammo as much. I know that's part of the survivalness, but those first levels has got to go faster. They just have to, you know. Otherwise, look at this, guys. Okay, I got it for you. Compare it to this way. What is more rewarding, to delete your 4th character and rerun New York over and over and over again, or to go play Descent game mode? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So most people can do their 4th character in about 3 to 4 hours, 5 at the longest, right? Okay, but every time you do it, you're probably getting a little bit more efficient. No doubts? All right, but if you're gonna go past level whatever, 20, 30, 40, inside that Descent game mode, you're definitely gonna be pumping in more than 3 hours, right? And so think about the rewards that I would get. If instead of doing that, Descent game mode, what if I just deleted my 4th character and went and played the same easy ass shit over in New York, the same easy annoyingness, me being underpowered, progressing my power as I go, right? Using different weapons and different talents based on what they give me, because I don't have everything, right? It's just whatever's dropping is what I get to use. And so, but at the end, I beat Keener and I get a 10,000 watch worth of credits that I can now go and buy shit tons of currency and buy shit tons of like, of whatever you buy, right? Electronics or whatever. And then you go, and then what do you do with that? Well, where does that transfer over to the game, right? Who cares if your watch is full of electronics and components, right? Well, what that transfers over to is expertise, right? Or crafting good gear, or optimizing your favorite gun. And then that transfers to a stronger build. That's longevity in the game. You understand what I'm saying? That's longevity in the game. And so if you could take those mental concepts and roll it into this game and be like, well, at least, you know, I spent an hour into this game, but my watch came out with a shitload of optimization points. So now I can go back in here and make my favorite weapon stronger. But too soon? Funny, bro. Yeah, I haven't done the easy route yet, though. Is that it? I got to try that. Yeah, I need to try that. You're right. Yeah, just for the rewards. You're right for the. And so is that what your guys' strategy is here? Is on the weekly rewards? Is it best to just cash in on that by playing it easy, kill the nemesis, and then get out of there, and then you have at least all this junk there for you? Yeah, SPC, there's no good answer there, bro. Both, you know, sort of both. So some people want to experience the whole game, and it is valuable. but you can also feel left behind because there's a lot of people, you know, you're watching my build videos, you're like, oh wow, I want to make that build, but you're like, I'm over here at level 15, you know, or whatever, world tier 2, you know. And so it depends on where you just want to be in the game, you know. But if you want to join us in the end game, or if you want to experience the lore and the progression, there's no good answer because, you know, I envy new players that they get to experience that for the first time because it's pretty cool. You know, so to skip that kind of sucks. But you could also, I believe, and I've never done this, but is you can do boost one character and then experience the game with another character. But I believe, when I'm thinking about it, when you boost a character, I'm pretty sure, though, I mean, you're sharing the same map on both characters as far as what's been unlocked and what hasn't been unlocked. Now when it comes to like what you've cleared for the day or the week, but if you've beat all the hunters with character 1, then character 2 it registers that you beat all the hunters, as an example. If it was me though, for me, because I'm an impatient fella, I would probably level up my character and be grinding to get my watch to 1,000. That's what I would do because the builds are really cool in this game, and I know I'd want now knowing what I know now, I'd want to get into the building as fast as possible. And I know that I want my watch, and I want to be that watch at a level 1,000 in order to be able to start making and using these builds at their fullest potential. So. Yeah, and using 2 accounts is kind of crazy. It's okay to have, I have 4 accounts, but I only use my primary. Yeah, that's a good idea, Evan. Yeah, I got to learn the room layouts. Like, you know, 3D printing lab, is that a good one versus this one? Yeah, that's a good call. We'll eventually know that stuff, huh? We need a, I would like a, yeah, Bobby, are you on Xbox? If you're on Xbox, I'm willing to take anybody on Xbox. So I would like a basic linear map that says, in order, these are the rooms best to worst. You know, if you see this room, pick it. If you want the smoothest route, best cover, highest survival, that's cool. I mean, that'd be an interesting strategy. That'd be a real strategy guide to this, not just like pick the hardest rooms, you'll be the strongest and good to go. But everybody's be like, but it's in the harder fights too. And is that really the greatest way to survive this if I'm kind of not maybe the best player in the game? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, I probably admit that I'm not the best player in the game. So do I really want to be choosing the hardest rooms possible? Doesn't that also mean that I have a greater chance of dying because I'm choosing the hardest rooms possible? Does that mean that I also get the greatest chance for disappointment because I don't make it and have to start over? And does that mean that I'm going to have the greatest chance for abandoning the game mode because I have the greatest disappointment because I keep dying? So it's a ladder effect. And so you're wondering, like, is the best strategy to keep picking the hard rooms or to keep picking rooms based on layout? And by doing that, then it's going to be a mix of everything. You're going to have easy, hard, and whatever. It's going to be balanced. I like that idea, Evan. I think it's a great idea. But you got to learn the rooms or somebody's got to give you a map, right? And based on cover points and visibility to the doors. I mean, it's a difficult system because some of those rooms would be like, it's the best room, but it's got the worst hazard, right? So it's not so easy. It's not so easy. Let's get out there and have some fun with this build real quick. Take a little bit of break and then we'll head back in there. This is the build that I was pretty happy with, and I really like it, this companion one, but I want to roll back into speeds. We're doing full on build lab on this, so don't worry, but let's see what I got here. Stash space, we're always full. Stash space issues. I want to try the Umber one again. I like that, and I want to see, now that I know that the Striker one is really cool, I want to see if this Umber one can stand against it when it comes to likability. Here, let me see here what I got. So the mask needs to be Umbra. And then the chest, Umbra. And then we're running 2 Striker. Or let's try it with the 4-piece Umbra in the Memento. Let's try that. We haven't tried that. It's pretty standard, but good. Let me try it with, yeah. We haven't tried that. We did earlier, we did the Striker Umbra combo. That's pretty fun, but I think I can go with this one and not this one and do that one. And then I want those Umbra gloves because I want to put on the, yeah. There we go. No, sorry. What am I thinking? Picaros is what I'm on. Because we got so many crits that, you know, Group Red Cheska isn't really necessary here. So this puts us at 213% crit damage with the Memento. That should feel pretty good. Let me just get my crit chance up. 57. Yeah, I'll keep it up 57. Oh, that was with that mod at 57. Gotcha. Okay. So 225. Oh, wait, we need to add that. All right. Look at all these players in here, man. Let's see. Recal. Knee. Yeah, you can make Clary, yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to advise it, though, unless you're running both skills at work. Because then when your skill goes down, you're going to feel quite weak, and it does go down. And so I find the perfect companion is actually, it has a nice synergy with the Memento, because duration and skill haste coming off of the Memento backpack. But there you go. But it depends on your build. You might have haste otherwise, or not be ultra reliant on that damage if you're running something pretty strong. What am I looking for again? Crits wise, 57, 137. So I guess we're good. It's 237% crit damage. I mean, you could probably roll some other interesting things on here since you got that much crit damage. But, all right. Yeah, let's go to Hyena Bill. I like the Sam Fisher outfit. I feel like Batman. It's got, you know how Batman's got that rubber silicone look to it? It feels like that, you know? The flexible armor. I'm Batman. I feel like we need a Sam Fisher weapon, though.
Reinforcements en route.
Why am I taking damage? Really? No way you have that angle on me, lady. Oh, really? I dropped my shield fast in time, dude. Dumb.
Agent deceased.
Shield Splinter is his gun, really? I mean, the name. Splinter.
Hostile control point nearby.
The Maxim 9 pistol, that could be, yeah. It just needs to make the little sound, huh?
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I need to reload. No, wait. We're gonna take them by surprise. I got you. Wait up!
Really? Why is that breaking so easy?
Medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast. Detected.
You want to run countdown or descent mode? Yeah, all right. Give me a couple minutes here.
Detecting additional.
Oh yeah, St. Elmo's is nice. Loving it. We already got a couple of builds for it, and so we were just kind of toggling through, trying different things, just to start sparking ideas, and ended up coming across a really nice first build for it. Where's this guy? Not necessarily the one I'm running, but this one's fun too. We do need to give that galvanize a trick, but what I'm learning about the weapon, it doesn't encourage me too much to go into galvanize. Because what I'm finding is the what makes the weapon shine isn't actually the shock. The shock is sort of just nice when it's there, and no whatever when it's not. You know. So what's nice about the weapon is obviously it's mag size, it's handling, and it's crit mods, making it one of the best weapons in the game. It's mods, I should say. The mods make it insane. It's like equivalent. What did we say? 15 mods. It's the equivalent of having 15 mods on your weapon. Which is good because you don't have a weapon talent, so you need those mods to power you up, to balance off the loss of power. And the shock, it has nothing to do with power. The shock is defense, but it's still an amazing DPS weapon because of the mods and its sustaining damage capability because of its fast reloads and stuff like that. So it's a really interesting weapon on top of all of that. You know, that makes it interesting, complicated in a great way, you know?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Complicated and simple at the same time. It's just simple. It works because of the simplest element. It's just funny. Complicated because it's not so straightforward. Don't buy into. It's all about the shock ammo. That's just a cheap thrill. The shock ammo is a cheap thrill. But you know what I mean? It's just like that's what I'm saying. It's just like it's not about the shock ammo. That's the gimmicky part of it. And you will find it is kind of gimmicky because it's just not there for you all the time. Like, wouldn't it have been nice to have it on that guy the whole time, right? And when I actually needed it. And so you can't call it on demand. So, but I like the shock ammo, and it does serve a role. So I'm not saying it doesn't, but it's what makes the weapon great isn't the shock ammo. It's all the mods, really, and it is all the mods. It's all the mods, because the mods are what gives it the mag. The mods are what gives it the crit chance and the handling. And the fast reload is part of that handling, right? Get that head, dude. God, I'm not liking how weak my shield feels. Yeah, so that's why, and that's why you can be deceived, and that's what I mean by it's complicated, is that you can be deceived into thinking that the weapon is great because it's got 170 rounds of shock ammo or whatever it is, you know? I think it's actually more than 70, isn't it? Because when you get it, I think it's like a mag and a half. I noticed there's ammo in the reserves. I haven't been tracking it closely, though. And so, but what'll end up happening is if you lean into that, because that's you maybe get sold on the idea that's what makes the weapon great. What I want you to watch is how often that ammo is not there, and when you do get it, how often you waste it. You plug all those shots into the same enemy, and it's gone. You know, on like 1 or 2 enemies, you're like, it took 100 shots to earn it. It's just, it's wasteful. It's very wasteful. Like you get this ammo and you have a weapon whose talent is solely based. All right. So this talent's solely based off of that shock ammo, and it's gone fast, way faster than it took you to earn it. Like way faster, and it wasn't even that helpful. If you say, like, I could go on for hours on this. So if you stop, because people are trying, including me, and I tried it too. We're trying to work around it. We're like, oh, okay, well maybe I'll just like slow down my shooting. I'll spread the love across multiple enemies, or I'll shoot the enemy to shock them and then switch to the SMG with Thunderstrike, or I will, you know, roll more status effects onto my build, which is taking away my time to kill so that I can hold them still longer, so that I can, you know what I mean? It's just like, what? You know, and so you end up doing these workarounds to play into the shock, which then really basically is nerfing the gun. And so, and the gun has already nerfed itself by dedicating the entire talent to shock ammo that is being consumed by a target not able to receive shock ammo. What do I mean? Well, once you shock him, he can no longer take an additional status effect of the same type. So you can't shock him twice when he's already shocked. You have to wait for him to stop being shocked to shock him again. And many times he's dead, or you no longer need to shock him because he's almost dead. But the point is, if it took you, 20 bullets to kill him, let's just say, and another 20 bullets to miss him, right? You wasted half of your mag on that guy, and so you got to account for all the misses and all that stuff. So it needs to be. So there's some fixes, some easy workarounds. I think the devs can fix it. I think they needed to revert it back to what it was like in the PTS. As I understand, you could stack while you had your ammo. Right now, you can't stack while you have your ammo, and that's a big waste because there's so much time. I mean, you're clearing the whole content, you barely get that ammo, and then you barely shock any targets. First of all, that's what it is. So we tried it all. We tried with status effects, and the status effects does help. I feel like the memento is the biggest bang for its buck when it comes to the status effects, because it has status effects included, and it seems to be working accordingly to the shock ammo. And then we tried running the cabaret or whatever it's called. Yeah, the cabaret, and switching back and forth. That lasted like 2 minutes before you'll bypass on that. You know, either encounter situations where it can get you killed, but when your time to kill is about 1 second or 1.2 seconds, and it takes you 1 second to swap weapons, you're doubling your time to kill, or cutting it in half. Doubling it. Yeah, doubling it. Your time to kill, and so you're nerfing yourself by switching weapons, you know? And some builds that make sense, but on a weapon that's so good like this, like you're gonna start, if that's your strategy, you're gonna break away from your strategy and stick to your primary weapon, because your time to kill is you're just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna use my ammo and just kill this guy. You know, even though I know I'm wasting the ammo, fuck it. You know, and so that is just because it just gets annoying to switch weapons just to try to save ammo. And then what ends up happening is you go an entire control point barely using your weapon. You'll be like, one shot, switch weapons, kill him, and he stops being shocked. And so now I'm shooting him without my Thunderstrike buff and finishing him off that way, but fine. And so then you're gonna end up averaging out that amplified damage and be like, well, instead of 40%, it's actually 20, because half of the time I was shooting him, I didn't even have it. So, you know what I mean? So it's just like, you get into those cumbersome details and be like, shit, it's just simpler to stick with the gun and say, fuck it, I get the ammo or I don't. But what that means is things like Galvanize start to become useless, right? Unless you roll all into status effects onto your build, and you're running an entirely different build, you know, not a DPS one so much, you know, because you just took a bunch of DPS away. But that can be fun, and it can be effective, and it can be different, but it could also be very disappointing, because you find, like, you know, your time to kill might be really bad, and you rolled all into holding them still, but it took you like way too many reloads to get that enemy dead. We don't know yet. To be determined. Okay, Reaper, head it over. So me and Reaper are gonna go back in. What up, Jeff Johnson? So if, you know, maybe one other person wants to jump in with us, you're welcome to. Easier if you're already on my friends list. But you gotta be quick, because we're gonna go.
Combat simulation program active.
I don't know if I like mixing between the two ammo types. First of all, ongoing directive isn't that strong of a gear set to make me jump directly over there to do that. But you work so hard to get the electric ammo and then to lose it. But at the same time, it could be nice to not have to worry about it and always have special ammo. Maybe it's shock, maybe it's bleed. But what up, Uncle Buddy? Uncle Booby? But, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I mean, my first impression is I don't like it. Because it takes me 100 shots to get in there, you know? To get that load, and then to lose it right away, which is kind of disappointing. So what you do after New York is you come back to Washington, D.C. and you come back to Washington, D.C. and then basically build up your watch. It starts to become a focus of your watch. Two things. One is to focus on this, and you need to get all these little things filled up, which is 1,000 shade levels. So level up your character to 1,000 times. And then from there, it's gonna be about filling your library. Okay, so you got to upgrade your recalibration optimization bench. And so you upgrade that, and then you start adding all the backpack talents and chest talents to your library. So So you go out there and play the game. Let's say a backpack comes and it's got vigilance on it. Then you go to your bench and you destroy the backpack and add the talent into your library. And you need to do that so you can make builds. It's not hard. And so, but you just need to, you're looking for God rolled weapon damage stats. You take it off of a backpack, put it into your backpacks, you know. So.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Oh, good job. Just max BFE. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. That's got to be helpful on those bosses, huh?
Program. Simulation activated.
Ningen. Okay, let's see. So you shouldn't be able to buy anything because you don't have any credits. So I don't, yeah, that's for when you circle back. You come here. We got our foul, classic RPK. I guess we'll do the foul again, huh? But skill-wise, we get explosives, burster. I guess I'll take the explosive again here. And then well, I guess we're gonna have to go with the foul, so don't have a choice. And it's my room, I guess. So I don't know the room's map good enough, but we're gonna have to start paying attention when we go in, and then let's mark it whether we think it's a good one or not. All right. So so with this strategy, let's try. I'll try. I mean, you guys don't have to worry about it. Just pick whatever one you guys want. But for me, when it's my turn, I'm gonna try to pick different rooms that we haven't gone into, and then try to evaluate them afterwards. Like, that was a great room for fighting, horrible room for fighting, kind of thing. Okay, so let's start off with a hard encounter, and this one is called ventilation. So I don't have these rooms. I've only played this a few times, so I don't have these rooms figured out. Oops, I just fucking killed myself. He healed you up right away though. That's good.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
So it's pretty good. You got good spawn killing capabilities here. I remember this one. And then we'll see if we can make that guide, because I thought that was a good idea, Evan. So this is a good one. You got good cover right in front of the spawns. And then the high visibility over the rest of the room. So I like this room. So let me rate that real quick. So ventilation, high visibility, and then good spawn kill cover. There it is. The rooms where you're like in a tight little box and there's 4 spawn doors completely around you, that sucks. You know, there's a couple of those rooms. All right. Oh, good job, man. Look at that. Nice. Can I grab it? No. Nice find, though. Extra life is definitely good, huh? Okay, whatever room you guys want, you can pick. It's okay, because I'm just gonna evaluate them, so I don't care what level. Whatever room you want. Whose turn is it? Ningen's, okay. Combustion lab.
Difficulty rating easy.
All right, take a note of that here. Ooh, great room. Great room.
Hostiles constructing.
This is like a really good room, right? Like, we could spread out, high visibility, no doors immediately on you. So you can play as aggressive as you want to. Good pick, Ningen.
Active.
All right, so that's an excellent room. If you see something I don't, just let me know. High vis, no spawn at back. Loop 30 approved, right on. And then we're gonna need to do the things for the skills, talents too. So same thing for talents. We're gonna want to create a guide and be like this. You know, if you can get him, if you see him, grab him. Whose turn is it? SWATs. Okay. EMP lab.
Easy.
So these are one of the rooms that oh no, this one's not bad. It's got this high level. But if that door ends up being a spawn, like,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I don't know. Right? Because this door can be a spawn too. If your upper tiers are spawns, then this could suck. This could be risky. Right? Because what if the doors and the platforms are your spawns and then you're stuck down below? Not the worst. It's not the worst, but
gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
I've seen it in worse rooms, that's for sure. So I'd say medium risk. It's not bad. This is EMP lab. All right. Sony Palma, appreciate you. Welcome to the Players Club, man. Insulated, I like that. Starting to have a pattern on what I go for now, huh? My turn, or is it Uncle's? Servers, all right. Or whatever one he picks. Whatever one you want to do, bro. What up, Warrior? The one you go for? This is
Selected.
security.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
What do we think about this room?
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Good cover, good visibility. Small. Oh man, that fucking computer caught that. It's kind of like the last one. Because if this door had a spawn, it would have kind of been a pain in the butt.
Console active.
These small rooms can be tough, right? You got, especially when every door has a spawn. I mean, fuck, because that happens eventually, right? Each door has a spawn. This one's called security. I'll say medium to high risk. Okay, got it. Sorry about this note slowing you guys down. Let's see, surgical, critical hit chance, when equipped grants 5% hit chance. I'm restorative. Okay, fine. For now, at least. Do servers suck? So is this the only one, field testing? And it is what it is. You don't even have a choice. So yeah.
Difficulty rating high value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Server is amazing on highways. It felt kind of small, wasn't it? Oh, we haven't done server yet. We did security. Okay, gotcha. He's a little tanky, isn't he? Damn it. Wasted my grenade. I wish stuff like that dropped too. Like, that they drop some grenades, you know? Get him? Fucker's fast. So you said you liked incessant chatter. It was amplified damage. Isn't that what you said? But I don't understand that part because there's no damage to it, just rate of fire, which is DPS. We could try it though. Hitting the enemy consumes the mark, guaranteed a critical hit, and damage amplified by agonizing bite. Well. But we don't like the randomly marked targets. I think that could be a pain, right? It's a DPS increase, though. Is that what you mean? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, I agree with that. DPS stat. We'll add offense from here. Is it considered an amplified increase stat, though? Or is it... I heard it described as a multiplier. Not that it really matters which is which, but just kind of curious. Yeah, bullet hell is what we like most, but you know, you only don't have the choices. But I do want to try them all. I mean, I even want to try agonizing bite. You can be surprised. I was surprised by the ooh, the sash. Yes, I love that shotgun. It's a good one. We'll take that. But I was just surprised by the, what do you call it? Can't remember the name of it. All of a sudden dropped the brain blank. The one for the chameleon. Adaptive instincts, actually. The reason why is because it did take a few minutes to earn, or a few rooms to earn, to get up there. But once you had it, it stuck around forever because, you know, it saves when the encounter's over. It saves the stacking. So, you know, it wasn't ultimately horrible. So, anyways, so let's, servers. So he was saying he likes servers. Let's try the server room. Plus it's red and yellow.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So you got one door here. High level otherwise. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hostile spawn from
Yeah.
highlighted doors.
I mean, unless both these doors are... But we like spawn camping, so I mean, spawn camping isn't a bad thing. The risk is do you have the right skill to do it? So yeah, I like this. I like it when you have a vantage point, especially. You guys agree? Like anything with the vantage point tends to be probably one of the better rooms.
Console online.
There's one room where you have a center vantage point. I really like that room. I think it's a server room also, where this center is raised higher than the rest. I'll call it low, medium risk, because it does. I think all of it is subject to what skills you got. Can you spawn kill? All right, but either way, isn't it? Some subjectivity to this, right? Critical. Yeah, I like that one actually. Those are all three good.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I bought into some crit chance, so probably should make use out of it.
hazard activated.
Chemical lab. All right.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, this is that room. I like, oh, the one of them is the one I was thinking of, but I like the raised.
Hostile construction initiated. Console online. Supply station activated. Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Sweat cats. Electricity lab.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Ooh, I like this one too. I mean, not the greatest, but I like these center platforms. It depends on if you got some stupid hazard up here sometimes too.
Agent down.
Got you, man. Hold up a second. Check out your ass. Well, I guess too late. He's spanked you. Ooh, nice. Vanguard. Oof. That fucking hurt. Oh my god. Sniped in the back. Yeah. Watch that sniper. Somebody in the hen house. Thanks for the lift. Oh, I gotta reload? Fuck.
That agent needs assistance.
Where's this sniper, man? Did we be able to get him?
Agent down.
What is that blowing up? Oh yeah, he's dropping shit in there. I see.
Serious trauma detected.
He hits hard too. That's that scaling shit we were talking about in group, right? It's just like, why is he hitting so hard? You know? It's like, fuck. I mean, one bullet. The reloads are fucking horrible. Yeah, I'm not feeling the chatterbox effect at all, you know? Fuck those reloads. The pistols is easier.
Console online.
Didn't I grab their SAS shotgun? It feels really slow. Yeah, it is. That's not like Solo Room 2. It's not. Oh, it took that too fast. I should have taken Obliterate. It's all right.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Boilers it is.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
It's not bad. It's a pretty good room.
Initiated.
Right, you got this one door to protect. Cover's decent. Maybe 2 doors to protect, depending on the spawn.
I'm here. Let's do this.
Really? I do, bro. Fucking small mag is irritating.
Console online.
Yeah, I like that room. We're going up. Nope.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Kind of reminds me of the Cube. Did you ever watch the movie The Cube? It was like a low budget movie, but really good. These people just wake up and they're in this maze kind of device. And they got to find their way out. And each room has like traps in it. And they have to use like basically mathematical equations to determine which rooms are trapped and which ones are safe. And they go from one room to the next. It's crazy. Good movie. Really good movie. Yeah, for a starter, there's lots of good builds, STR. But we did settle on one.
Activating chemical hazard.
This is Wind Testing Lab.
Entering new
Wind
location.
testing.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I remember this one.
Hostile combatant.
Wind testing is great. Yeah, not to be confused with Cuban Gideon Jr. Defensible positions is what we're looking for. And that's this room has got great angles, and if you wanted to hold it down in one corner, you could do that pretty successfully. Oh my god. I should have done more than that. Good job, boys. That was nice. That was loop 2, though. So loop 3 is gonna... I think loop 3 is that step up. So look out for loop 3. It's just gonna be like, wonk, we're hard. Just gets... I got ridiculously hard for no reason. Yeah, so I'm liking it with the new companion chest talent, actually. Memento Striker. Yeah, the companion talent came out to be pretty good. And so turned it into a red core, that Henry chest. I think we're okay on weapons for now. Oh, skill, yeah. Burn, Demolisher, yeah? Yeah, I love the Demolisher. Good combo, actually. Oops. Right here. Demolisher. Got one offensive already. Let's take some. Oh, I don't know which is more important. I'll go ahead and be greedy. All right, ready to go. Because I used my pistol and I got 2 guns, so I decided to go for the core.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, I don't like this room. Which is, what is it called? The briefing room? Is that what this is? The bunker complex. Yeah. Did we go in here? In this little low area? Is that the best spot? I think it might be, huh? Oh shit, didn't see him. Watch out for that fucking thing. Fucking killer lawnmower. Only in the Division 2, huh? Oh yeah, this is... That wasn't so bad. If down here is pretty defensible. It's all about the cover in here, but it's a small room, so I think if you make the mistake of coming up here, you can get in a pinch. So I'd say bunker is probably medium risk based on your cover, but medium risk. Low point defensible. Oops. Preservation, I'll take that. Yeah. And then my turn, I guess, or is it Ningen's?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Steam detected.
Yeah, this room can kind of suck. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, you can still defend it, but it's small. I mean, if you get that door and the one behind me, and then you got that kind of shit, right? Oops.
Console active.
This is water treatment.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I think the high ground, huh? Well, I heard that. Oh, shock ammo that guy's got. Oh. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Fuck, I didn't see them there. Totally didn't see them there. Fucker just healed up. Fuck. Oh. Bastard. So wind tunnel. It's alright, you guys can leave me down. Just finish them off. If you have a reviver, does it use up your revives? No, you can't do that. That sucks, right? That healing is insane, though. Just let us kill him. You know, he doesn't need to heal. They hit hard, they got special skills, they got everything going for them. They don't need the godly healing. Oh yeah, the MMRs are iron sights. Yeah, good call. I didn't think about that. This guy hits hard, man. And he's got shock ammo. It's like the worst kind of boss you want to encounter. Or if it's rotating ammo. Now it's fire. Earlier he had shock. Horrible, horrible hazard. Decoy's so good. Good job, guys.
Console available.
Yeah, it scales. Definitely harder. Way harder. Scales aggressively is what we're saying. Yup. Generators.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Steam detected.
Yeah, boss room hurt. Kind of a cover room. Let's see.
Hostiles constructed. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ooh, the bangle on me right there.
Console available. Supply station activated.
That's my shotgun ammo. Good there. I guess that's it. More hazard protection. Guess we get that special ammo, I guess. Boo to special ammo. Poison hazard.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Activating poison gas simulation. Hostile construction initiated.
Is that gonna heal you, booby? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Shit, you're bleeding out. There you go. Okay, good. I was like, oops, my bad. You gotta watch out for that. But it heals you, as long as you're not. What the?
Immediate medical assistance
I was so far away from that guy when he blew up? That's insane. Whatever. Good game. Oh, that was a lag on my skill. Fuck. Not this guy again. Fuck. Fuck. Thank God for that hazard protection, because that is horrible. That small mag is killing me. It's killing me. Seen that? Oh God, it's like I'd way rather use my pistol. Fuck this. Yeah. 20 round assault rifle mag. Somebody save me. So we're good on offense slots. We still got 2 there. We're good on slots. You know, the currency system is kind of interesting, right? Because you're like, well, if you don't spend all your money, I can't replace my assault rifle yet. That sucks because I hate it. And I don't want any of those either. So if you don't spend your money here, then you die, what good was it to save your money? You know? You know, you tightened up your experience, and maybe you died because you didn't get that ammo upgrade, or you didn't get your armor kit upgrade. It almost seems to make sense to always spend all your money, because you never know what's, you know, that whole like you might die tomorrow thing. You know. So let's see, we haven't done the workshop yet. EMP lab ventilation, so workshop is right in front of me. It's all red, and it's a fire hazard. All right, guys, so it's gonna be hard with the fire hazard. You ready? Or is that too much? That's a hard one too. That's an easy one. Which this is one, that's boilers. Boilers was low risk, we'd like that one. So let's try it, see if that pans out. So last time we came in from the other side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can feel I'm getting tankier. I got him. Oh, another door.
Agent down.
God, they got tankier. Look at that. Don't come in here with that fire shit on me, bro. So notice it's not the room that had the fire hazard, it was the enemies. That's kind of interesting how it dictated that, right? It said a fire hazard, but it wasn't the room. I was imagining the room would be on fire. So I think that's good. I think that held up to our original decision, which was defensible. Upstairs, high view. Oh, fuck. I went too fast. There was an Optimus there. That's... all right. That's all right. We got Hazard. But I'd rather have had Optimist. I go too fast sometimes. Mad fella, thanks for the sub. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got combustion. We said combustion was great. It had high visibility, no spawns at back, and this was a fire hazard. But pick whatever one you want. It doesn't matter to me. We're just marking one. So, oh, just one room. Yeah. All right. Choice has been made. Oh, now there's 3. Now there's another one.
Extreme heat signature detected. Enter new location. Difficulty rating easy.
That's cool. Gonna witness it again, confirm our choices.
Hostile combatant.
Yeah, this is a great room. Guy went into fire down there. That sucks for him. You gotta be wary of those doors, huh? They can open again. Yeah. Why are you dead? Damn it. Yeah, you really need to power up, especially on group play. He's gonna get very tanky. I mean, look at them. They're just standing in the fire. It looks like they're enjoying it. I mean, why don't they get out?
Console available.
These guys. Is it? I figured. I thought it was gonna be strong. All right, I'm loading up on hazard protection. That's different. Let's see how it works. Look at this guy. Look at this poor sucker. He got eaten by the room. EMP lab. So we said the EMP lab was medium risk. It's sort of a small room. Chemical lab, we said, was great, high center visibility. Yeah. Cool. All right, that's panning out. There's the gas, though.
Hostile combatant.
Fucking rushers. They're a problem in this game mode. Especially the ones that give you a hug. Oh, I do not like that reload there.
Console active. Supply station available.
El Ruken! Yeah, I think that's what I got. I got the chatter, but I'm not even noticing it. I feel like I don't have an exotic talent. Stability could be nice. Nice to have something different, though. And something different. And something different. And I don't have anything different. Well, I guess I might as well take braced. Add it to steady-handed. Cool. How are we on ammo? Not bad. So what do we got? We got servers. So I was wondering how many rooms we were gonna have. Servers, EMP lab. So we're definitely repeating. 3D printing lab. We haven't done that one yet. Can we do the 3D printing lab? It's okay if you don't catch it. But cool. Servers is good.
Easy.
You said low, medium risk in here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Poor Bowie. Don't worry, you will cover. It's like, the hell I will. God, that assault rifle sucks. Waiting for this door to open up right here, you know? Might not. Fire! I feel like it's a waste of ammo to shoot the tech. Just don't have enough ammo to do it. What? Behind us or below us? Can't tell. Behind us and below us. Good fight, good fight. That was a good room. Didn't that say easy? That was an easy one, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't hard, but... It's kind of scary that it was easy, though. Yeah, okay, I gotta shoot one shell. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. I'm just forgetting the mechanic. I'm thinking about the on-kill side of it for the reload. But you're right, yeah. That was medium, gotcha. Field testing. I don't think we've done this one. So, okay, got it. It's me. Okay, we have done this one. Sorry, the name threw me off.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile.
Ooh, that could be bad. There's a door right there. Oh. Yeah, I see that door. There's no view on it.
Vital signs critical.
Got an armored kit, I'm good. Oh, if that grenade landed here, I was gonna be so annoyed. It was fucking close. Oh man, I hate my assault rifle. The reloads are ridiculous. There's a chatterbox, but my mag is so small I don't really care. You know, all it does is force another reload. Need a better assault rifle. The shotgun's great though. I'm digging that. So, and the pistol, of course, as usual. Just the boss, maybe. This lonely heart over here. Another spawn behind us. Using the hazards as a defensive point is nice too, like that. You could also trap yourself though. They start coming in behind you. Just the boss, maybe. Looks like there's a guy behind us. Any guns on him? Is he frozen? He might be frozen.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, disconnected. Oh no, hopefully that doesn't fuck up his game. Hopefully you can get back in. How does that work when you're in a group, I wonder? You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna make him like discontinue? It shows just disconnected, so I assume you're gonna come back in when you load back up. But we'll see, huh? Really? I just destroyed that fucking thing. That thing is ridiculous. It's about to come and drop again. You seen that? That's insane. That's insane, bro. The godliness of that thing is fucking ridiculous. I mean, he didn't even have to load it. It just came to him and it was like reloaded. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. They could chill that out just a little bit. Guess more offense. Based on how tanky they're getting, you know? The number one thing that needs to change is the reward system right away. Yeah, because it's a grind. So it's just another thing to grind. And so if you don't come out of here with like, oh man, what a reward. You know? Because it's not like you're going to progress. You're not really progressing. I mean, a little bit, you build up your character's starting capabilities based on the currency you get. The NSA credits. So that's a little cool. But so that's some progression, but long game progression into the character that you're really building is we need to focus on any game mode we introduce to this game. There we go. P416. Let's swap that shit. Didn't care what the skills were. I needed a new weapon. It shows that you're still in the game, man. I don't know. It put you back in the open world? Oh, weird. Okay, well, let us kick you, I guess. Can we invite anybody?
An agent has left.
At this stage, can I invite somebody? I haven't tried that.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's looking for you. I don't see you even on. Huh. Oh, let me buy this shit before some timer kicks me out of it. What do I need? Red, we're okay. Blue, we're pretty much okay. So, other shit. Armor capacity is always nice. And ammo capacity is always nice. That's good. Well, like I said earlier, can I spend it all? Because I feel like you never know. You might not be here again. You know? Okay. You're coming back in? Oh, there you are. Look at you. Hey, it's your birthday. Hey. Look at you looking like Tupac. Come on, Tupac. 1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac. All right, so we got a hard room, and this is a fire hazard. Did you lose everything? Oh, that sucks. He lost all his shit. It doesn't tell what you got, what room we're going into. Oh, cafeteria or control room? Cafeteria. Let's try it. This doesn't look like a cafeteria. So we learned down below, but now it's on fire.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And that one's bad. So I think we want this, I guess, this room for here. This is interesting. We'll see. Should be a spawn. Ooh, my power feels good now. Because these short walls are nice. Oof,
Immediate
what
medical
the fuck?
assistance needed.
No way she got that shot off, right? That must have been another sniper. Yeah, that one.
Stay the fuck away.
New wave.
RPG right.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck is shooting me from behind?
Serious trauma detected.
Grenade deployed.
What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because it pissing me off with that shit. Proximity anything in this game is ridiculous. Their proximity things are ridiculous. Splash damage and that kind of shit, you know?
I'll kill you with my bare hands. I didn't like it. Get out. My fire. Back off.
It's too late.
Active. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
So maybe back here.
Agent down.
Oh, that missed you?
An agent needs assistance.
To go all the way around to get him.
I thought I finished you, Agent. Opening fire.
Right in.
Ooh, fucking seen those grenades? Insane.
Nowhere to hide.
There it
Console
is.
online.
Good patience there.
Supply supply station online.
There's our optimist. How are we on? Yeah, medkits, I guess. 2 medkits, I guess we're okay there. Shotgun ammo, 125, I guess we're okay. Wow, 1 hour for 7 loops. Is that good or bad? Because solo, you're probably playing a little bit faster, I imagine. Because it's a little less stinky. So maybe that's good.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Kill God.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Watch that flank. Pull up. Yeah.
Shotgun's insane.
Keep on them.
Agent down.
Not so good, eh?
I don't like my reload time though. That's with the weapon handling.
Console. Active.
What do you mean? All servers starting? I mean, we're about to get kicked out? Is that what you're trying to tell me, bro? That better not happen. I'll be pissed. I only see one door, or there's 2. Defense or offense? I guess we'll take offense. Let's take the easy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, the Super 90 in here could be fun. Especially if you get the Bullet King one on the Super 90. That would be insane, right?
Hostile construction initiated.
Is there a door behind this? Yeah, watch that door behind you, huh? The shotgun is sick. I liked it. It's just the reload is a little shitty, but you know, shotguns they can do.
console online.
I mean, I guess we want that if we want faster reloads, huh? All right. I'll buy it. I'll buy into it. Fire hazard. Here we go. Arena.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
The rolling server restarts. Gotcha. The rolling. Our heat level is at 92. We're about to get there, actually.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, it is a little hard to see enemies in here. They're pretty well camouflaged, you know? Like, even if they're just standing out in the open, I don't know what it is, but... the fuck did you go? Oh, behind us again.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper. Ooh, look at that fucking grenade. Jesus Christ. Is that for real? Damn. It's healed. All right, that's not cover. That was a trick. Did he instant heal that? He did. Ooh, it's a sniper turret. Really?
Immediate medical
So he's gonna
assistance
pop you out of cover and then, yeah, that's bullshit. Damn hell of a grenade, man. Hell of a grenade. So he pops you out of cover and then he snipes you is his trick, right? He's got no weak points apparently, so. Fucking missed him. Good job. Oh, we got another exotic talent. Right on. So I guess it's gonna have to be Sandman, right? Because we don't have a choice. I mean, we get the adaptive instincts. I mean, I do have RPMs to roll into that. It is more power. Sandman in case you get slide set wipes. Ooh, tough choice. Blind Justice sucks. Romus and Nemesis, so probably adaptive instincts in, because we're where we are, right? I mean, I don't have a choice, so we're at 92 and so weapon damage increases by 50%. Stats, armor increased by 15%. Guess I'll just keep doing weapon damage. Here we are, right? All right. I know Sandman, but I was just thinking like once we get to the Nemesis, the Sandman's not going to help, and we're almost there. And so I'm kind of just thinking about him mostly right now. But I do like the Sandman one. It's pretty cool to take out those rushers. So probably don't need that. Sniper versus Sticky could be helpful. I like the Demolishers. Sniper could be neat. The Sticky helps with rushers a little bit. And the weapons aren't that attractive compared to what I have. I like the idea of an LMG, but because I do have a small mag. But the combo is decent here. Well, I don't know. The LMG, let's see, that's 908. Our reload's gotten better. It doesn't tell you that, you know, things like what's your reload speed, shit like that. 642 damage, though. 642. That's kind of a slow one, isn't it? 666 RPM, 100 in a mag. So, where here it's 900, 453, 30 in a mag. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. We got the chatter thing going though, you know what I mean? The chatter box. I could try it. Let's fuck it. Let's just try it. Why not? The shotgun is really good for close encounters, so I'm okay with that. And then here is we need basically another red in case we get interesting shit. But ammo could be helpful. And armor kits. What do I need? Extra skill choice? That could be cool. Is that good? I don't know. Let's try it. But you have to wait to retrieve that, huh? Should have done it before, dummy. All right. Should have thought about it first. Ammo capacity is good, though. We'll take that. And then we never know if we're going to come back here again. So I'll just keep, you know what I mean? You never know, right? I kind of played it that way. Like, it might be the last day. Spend all my credits. All right. Yeah, GG so far. 3 players isn't maybe levels smooth, more smooth. So where we at? It's SWAT's choice. So we got a Lego with chatter going on here. So that's kind of why I grabbed that. And now we have adaptive instinct, so. Okay. Yeah, solo, you know, I did feel like the solo scaling was a little, you get a lot higher, easier, faster. Shit turns on you here on a dime. like right here. Like, fuck.
Agent out of action.
So 2 versus... I should have maybe gone into that corner. Okay, I'll crawl. I'll see if I can crawl. Oh, he's got a reviver. Nice one. Good job, guys. Revivers. I need one of those. Fuck. These guys don't have any fucking weak points, man. Ah, don't climb that. Fucking snipers too, huh?
An agent needs assistance.
All right, you got him. God, that's with weapon handling? Ridiculous.
Console online.
Good save, boys. No, we haven't killed Nemesis yet. We're pretty close. 96. Maybe a little higher after this. So we got that adaptive instincts power there. You see that? That's the 90%.
Operator selected.
Carries to every weapon. Pretty sick. EMP lab, medium risk, small room.
Enter new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from high.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be this corner then, huh? Gotta watch that angle right there. Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Uh-oh, again. Oh,
Agent down.
Not a lot of cover over here. Tight little corner. Ugh.
Agent down.
There's a gas tank right fucking there too. I'm gonna change positions here a little bit.
Console online.
Oof, that was close. Good save, guys.
Supply station activated.
Optimus better.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
So we got yellows and yellows. I guess we'll take the easy one. So almost there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
I want to see this Nemesis dude, you know what I mean? Those fucking snipers are annoying. They don't have any weaknesses either. They're annoying. Oh fuck! Where you come from? Sniper likes me, huh? You can get tough angles when you're in this little litter box.
Console active.
That was easy. The easy room, I mean. Imagine what the hard room would have looked like.
Operator authorized to select new room.
%. What does that mean? It says the Nemesis. Where do we get the Nemesis at?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Oh, they can come out from anywhere. Yeah. No, 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 no. Get out of that. Fuck. You put a landmine. We have him. We have him. I'm coming. I'm coming. He's dead. Those skills that they did. I didn't even see that. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
An agent
Good
needs
job.
assistance.
Oh, blew up.
Agent killed.
What the fuck? He threw another landmine on us. Shit can turn real quick, huh?
Agent down.
Because we had that, right? And then that Russia just kind of entered in and took our attention. Oh, right before we were to go, we went into the Nemesis. Wow, that sucks. Oh, you have to finish the current loop. Gotcha. Thanks, Lone. Yeah, that sucks, though. You know what I mean? Because we had that, and it just turned real quick. I mean, the boss was almost dead, and it just little thing. Disappointment for sure. I will, Kexi. Yeah, so no, we got close to the Nemesis. We were right there against it. But see, so the part isn't doing it, but you know, you have to go through all of that to get there again. Of course, we could just take the easy route all the way there, you know? But yeah, no, it was good, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the help. That was fun. It was fun though, you know what I mean? But like, you're like, oh my God. You're like, how much time did we just spend playing? And you're like, I gotta play all that again. So we got an apparel cache, some proficiencies. Let's see, let's spend our currency. Yeah, it's like this basically the same thing, huh? What up, Smits? Yeah, whether you get to the Nemesis or not, the dying is dying. You just got to do it all over again. It doesn't matter. You know, it's almost easier. It's almost better on your heart if you die sooner. You know what I mean? Like die at level like 2. Like honestly, because like to spend like an hour and 2 hours and then die, whether you get to level 30 or 100, doesn't matter. It's like, it's the time you wasted not going, you know, just to hit a meter, just for the meter to go up, you know? No, there's gotta be something to grab at the end of that. It's gotta be an exotic or exotic components. And I know you get rewards, so I'm not saying you don't, but like, you know what I mean? Something, like I'm fighting for something, you know? Not for my meter to go up, so next time I come in, I gotta play longer to get the meter to go up again. That's crazy! But I mean, that's the game. That's the game. That's survival. But you know, how long can you survive? So it's just missing that little bit of incentive to say, okay, yeah, it's worth going back in there, pump another hour, or maybe tomorrow to go back in there and get some out of it. You get some cash as a currency. I think that's an easy one. Just give us some cash currency, you know, for the countdown vendor. Just easy, you know, 180 per run or something like that. You know, just like countdown, 180 per run. I mean, you get 180 credits in 15 minutes in countdown, right? Something like that. So like, that's nuts. That's great. That's one named item cache or one exotic cache close, something like that, right? So it's like, it feels rewarding that way, rewarding enough. Like, yeah, at least I got an exotic component. you know, it's not. I don't consider that a huge reward. It's not, but like every 20 minutes or maybe every loop, you get, I don't know, progress to that. One loop is maybe you get a cache of optimization components, and then maybe the next loop you get 2 optimizations. The next ones you get 2 optimizations and an exotic. The next loop you get 2 optimizations and 2 exotic caches or components, you know, because components you can't use. They're not weapons. They're just rerolls for your optimization station. They're just currency. Let's see what I got. Guess we need more crit chance, stability. We were going into hazard too. Armor on kill is kind of nice. Regenerates armor by 10% on kill. 12%. 14%. As you can see, hazard protection is quite valuable in there. I'm gonna keep loading that up. It's only, I mean, you can only get to 10, but it's what? All right, Swats, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna bail. I'm thinking like, do you go like? I mean, you can see like a lot of my deaths personally are like bleeding out scenarios. You know. And so you get hit by that special ammo, which really hurts, and then you get into cover and then you bleed out, you know? Or you get hit by riot foam like that one time. I mean, there's so many cases where that happens. So I got hit by that grenade and then I bled out, you know, but I survived the explosion and then I bled to drop, you know? That hazard protection. And you know what was crazy is I had hazard protection in my build. You know, I was loading up. That was the only defense I had, was hazard protection. That was the only defense I had in my build. I had no armored cores, but every time I saw that hazard thing, I was loading up on it. It's like, damn. Yeah, nonsense, right? Yeah, right. I know, Evan. But then that's the frustrating part. It's not like you die because you got outplayed, but it's something stupid, right? Just like, oh my god, it's usually a hazard effect. They need to chill their hazards, you know. I mean, that basically everything they did by request, because it was requests from PC players. PC players were like, it's too easy, and so they made it really hard by adding hazards, unskippable hazards and stuff like that. And so, and the hazards are what's killing us the most. Not necessarily the hazards in the room, but the enemy's hazards. You know, and those bosses are ridiculous. You know, I mean, they're tanky. They got ridiculous healing. It's just like, what is going on with these bosses? Whatever the skill they have is insane, you know? And then they got some other special ability. Like one guy was throwing landmines. They were landmines. I'd never seen anything. Nothing like we've seen before. Not the DC-62 landmines. Not those. They were just exploding landmines. Proximity mines. Yeah. So, good though. Good. Yeah, I'm giving up now. I'm gonna call it night. It's 12:15. We've been pulling long days. So a second stream today. So I mean, I have the energy to actually keep playing. I do. Where, Kexi, what do you play on? Are you on Xbox or what do you do? Oh, they're not a problem at high loop because you're so overpowered? Is that why? But the problem isn't the high loop. That's what's weird. They need to figure that out, turn it upside down. Because nobody wants to get to the high loop. You know what I mean? Because they're going to be demoralized by having to start over. You know what I mean? And not get rewards and not being rewarded. So nobody's going to want to get to the top. Except for people that like hardcore mode or something like that. You know what I mean? But hardcore mode is even better because you can save a character and say, I'll come back later after I eat my sandwich. You know? And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm down with hazards and difficult. It shouldn't be easy. Because then we'll be like, it sucks in there. I don't want to go in there. It's going to be too easy. And so, but... yeah, so I don't know what the answer is there. But it's something halfway into what they changed. I bet you it's like halfway between what it was before. It needs to be smoother transitions. I think that's the best way to put it. It needs to be smoother from one room to the next in its incremental increase in difficulty. I feel like I see a lot of big jumps And I think it's the more players you have, the bigger those jumps you can feel. I'm just thinking about it. I think that I mean, they got those exploding rushers. I mean, they're unstoppable. You know what I mean? I mean, they're horrible in the open world, and then you know, in a little tiny room with explosive dudes that you shoot them and they don't stagger, and then they're juking, you know, like they're basketball NBA players. You know, it's like, and you only get, and you're 5 feet away from them, and they just explode. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they need to take those guys out of it, I think. Suiciders shouldn't even be in there, because I mean, accidents happen, but from those guys there's almost no recovery, you know. And one of your best defenses is to spawn kill that door, and if you get that enemy type, is it predictable? I haven't really caught on to that pattern. I feel like sometimes it just changes on you. The idea you're all of a sudden fighting different NPCs, and they kind of, the same faction sticks around for a while, right? And so I haven't caught that or noticed when that transition point is. Is it every loop it's the same enemy? Is it a couple of rooms? I'm looking at my message. I'm not sure I see anything. Oh, that message. Gotcha. Oh, you got it on recording. What happened?
Agent vital signs 0.
Loop 30. You got right foamed? It didn't show the kill. Or did it let me let it loop? Is it loop? Let's look at your build. Look at all those things you have, huh? You get quite a load. Hold on, sorry, it's going too fast for me. There we go, pause it. Allegro's great, strained, awesome, obliterate, love that. Surgical, unhinged? You used unhinged, huh? Concussion, preservation, love that. Insulated, I was loading up on insulated too. 10 on clutch, wow. You really went in on clutch, huh? But you don't know how much crit chance you have. You didn't feel, I mean, you see it working, it's working though, huh? I was using clutch the first few times. I did use that clutch preservation combination, and that felt pretty cool. Okay, here we go.
Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah, I think you're right about the number of spawns. Yeah. Oh, there is a rogue in here. All right. I've been asking that. Somebody mentioned that they encountered a rogue and died to them late in the game. Well, that's insane. That ACS, is that what that was? Oh my God. That was crazy fast, that ACS. Is that the same build you just showed me before? Is it the same build? That's crazy. What did you have on the, I didn't look at all the things. So let's see here. He's got the chatter. I did like the incessant chatter. I did feel that. That was pretty cool. And Allegro too. Oh, you went all in on Allegro. Yeah. I had both of those in that last run. I did like that. And then I had incessant chatter and Allegro. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I wasn't happy with the weapons I had though. I felt like you had the same LMG, had a slow reload. Did you notice that? And I had a lot of optimization. 82. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it said 82. 2 on trauma, 9 on optimized. Steady handed, I did that too. I had both those. What do you think about the lucky shot? You were liking lucky shot? I could see opportunistic working. Because it buffs you and the team, right? It's interesting they put it in a yellow slot, opportunistic. That's crazy. Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun. I get it. Allegro, obliterate and strand, obviously. Allegro, surgical, 10 and surgical. I was loading into that in one of those runs too. Unhinged though, huh? I'm not sure about unhinged. That's the one where you lose stability and all that shit. Never been a big fan of it in game. But you'd have Optimus. So like, if you had Optimus instead, would you have chosen Optimus instead of unhinged? Well, I saw that it had the infinite ammo, but on the lucky shot, but it was like, it wasn't like a normal lucky shot. It was like, there was only a 10% chance. And so as you load into it, maybe it's the chance that goes up, the chance to get that ammo back. But, yeah, so bullet hell with incessant chatter must feel cool. And you have breathe free. Yeah. I imagine those are the 3 really amazing things there, right? No, bullet hell is no reloads. I'm not sure, but yeah, you're right. In our game, there is an infinite ammo if you're like every 100 hits or something like that, right? Hits stack ammo. But doesn't unhinged reverse what you're doing with steady hand and optimize? Isn't it contradicting that? You know, you're spending all these resources. Why do you just not do unhinged and optimize? You know what I mean? Every time you level up unhinged. No, we died at the Nemesis. So we earned the 100% heat, whatever. And we died on the loop to get to him as we were kind of basically walking over. It sucked. Yeah, I see your point. So you just got the yellow because... What else are you going to do? I get it. Except for the stupid skilled ones and whatever. Yeah, okay. I get that logic. It's like, what else I'm going to choose? I get it. All right, I'll have to take a look at that unhinged. But if you had Optimus and unhinged next to each other, and knowing that unhinged is greater damage, but comes with the downside, and Optimus is maybe less damage, but still great damage with no downside, would you even notice the difference in damage? But you would notice the difference in handling, wouldn't you? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering where you would, where you would prioritize it on your build. You're just not sure about Optimus. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you where you would like, you have all these things: obliterate, allegro, strain, surgical, concussion, and then unhinged. where in its priority does it lie, because it always comes down to basically what you're offered, right? To some degree. And then we try to respin the wheel, but it's still RNG says nope, nope, nope. You know, so, you know, it always comes down to what you're offered. And so you wonder, I wonder, like, Unhinged is great, but it comes with the downside. Optimus is great, no downside. And so I wonder, I mean, I feel like, I mean, to each their own, probably there, you know, but I wonder, like, is there some sort of consensus, like on, just like on Call of Duty, right? There's those ADS mods with no downside, and there's stronger ADS mods with some downside. And a lot of the consensus seems to be by the community, it just as an example in COD, that they'll take the ADS mod with no downside, even though it's less ADS power than the one that comes with a downside. Just because it's like free ADS. It's like free, you know? Kind of like your, I guess surgical is free here. Everything that's got a downside, so it's not like nothing that has a downside, right? So Obliterate's downside is it requires crits. Strange requires you to be able to stay out of cover long enough to shoot to get your stacks. Allegro creates misses and consumes ammo. Concussion doesn't last long enough. So everything's got a downside, you know what I mean? We can say that about any talent, but just kind of curious on how strongly you're sitting behind it. I mean, your numbers tell me pretty damn strong. You're like 10, but it would make you wonder in the same exact setup, the same exact one, if you took out Unhinged, and this is not necessarily for you, but question for you, but I'm just wondering, if you took out Unhinged and you put in Optimist just right there, would you even notice the difference in power on your build? You know? Would it feel the same? Because you were obviously insanely strong. You know what I mean? Like, it was just ridiculous. You know, it was kind of ridiculous. So I kind of wonder. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could toggle those stats there. But, well, either way, I'm going to call it night. It's 12:30. I'll catch you on the other side, though. I appreciate you sharing, man. That's cool stuff. Good stuff. All right, everybody. Well, I had fun. We died. We did not see the Nemesis today. So a little bit tomorrow then, I guess. But I want to do some build labs too and stuff like that. So going into the weekend, I will be creating some videos, kind of get you started on the St. Elmo. Also do a feedback video on the St. Elmo, and then get the devs' attention there. I doubt, you know, when you give feedback, it does take them a couple of cycles, I've noticed, based on how fast they respond to things before they tend to make any changes, unless it's like XP related. But what we want to see is not an immediate change. What we want to see is it something show up on the known issues board, like in a rebalance this or whatever, you know. But if they did nothing to this weapon, I would be okay with that. If they left it exactly how it is, I would be okay with that. But I see a problem. I see an area to improve. We'll spell it out for them, and they're going to decide: is it worth this? Is it worth it to reinvest or to invest our development dollars into this tweak and rolling it out? And do we have enough people saying that they want that tweak too? Because what I suspect is going to happen is that a lot of people are just gonna be like, it's OP, it's OP, it's OP, and it doesn't be like, well, I'm hearing it's OP, we don't need to make any changes. You know what I mean? So there it is. But we'll just give our honest review and see what happens, right? But good job, everybody. Keep the grind, keep up the grind. Catch you later.